We'll run the clone stuff first for the running order. We're going to go down the running order. All the clone stuff first, and then at the end, we will start the modified classes and the champ classes. super heavy Prelude to Grid A. Once again, we are now going to roll through this practice. We're going to go with what we got as soon as the class comes off the track. So Junior 2 Prelude, you need it on grid B. Super Heavy Prelude, you need it on grid A. Rookie Prelude, start making your way to the back of grid B. Stop Prelude, be getting ready. Junior 2 Prelude, we're about to roll you out. Super Heavy Prelude, you're needed on grid A. Rookie Prelude, you should be at the back of grid B. Super Heavy Prelude, or Stock Heavy Prelude, be getting ready. Super Heavy Prelude, you're needed on the grid. Super Heavy Prelude, you're needed on the grid. Grid A, Super Heavy Prelude, you should be on grid A. You are next. We are going to roll through this practice. If you're not there, we'll skip over you. Rookie Prelude, you're needed on grid B. Once again, Super Heavy Prelude, you're needed on grid A. Rookie Prelude, you're needed on grid B. Stock Heavy Prelude, be getting ready. Super heavy prelude, we're about to roll you out. You should be on grid A. Rookie prelude, you should be on grid B. Stock heavy prelude, be making your way to grid A. Rookie prelude, you're needed on grid B. You are next. Rookie prelude, the grid B. You are next. Stock heavy prelude, you should be on grid A. Stock heavy prelude to grid A. Pro Junior 2, Pro Junior 2, be getting ready to make your way to the back of grid B. All right, we're about to roll out Rookie Prelude. Need Stock Heavy Prelude to grid A. Pro Junior 2 to grid B. Stock Heavy Prelude to grid A. Pro Junior 2 to grid B. Rookie Prelude is about to go on the speedway. No Pro 2. We're about to roll you on the speedway. No Pro. Rookies, rookie drivers, we need you on grid B. Rookies to grid B. Pro Super Heavy to grid A. Also, the Super Heavy drivers, we need you to weigh at the scales. With Mr. Randall, we need you to weigh at the scales, pre-weigh at the scales. So rookies, you're needed on grid B. Pro Super Heavy to grid A. Junior 3 Prelude. Be getting ready to make your way to the back of grid B. Rookies, you're about to roll on the speedway. Pro Super Heavy, we need you on grid A. Junior 3 Prelude, we need you on grid B. Junior 3 Prelude to grid B. Pro Stock Heavy, be getting ready to make your way to the back of grid A. Pro Super Heavy, you're about to roll on the speedway. Also Super Heavy, don't forget the pre-weigh. Junior 2 Prelude, you make your way to grid B. Junior 3 Prelude to grid B. Pro Stock Heavy, you're needed on grid A. Pro Stock Heavy, you are needed on grid A. Junior 1 Prelude to be getting ready. Junior 3 Prelude, you're about to roll on the speedway. Junior 3 Prelude, you're about to roll on the speedway. Pro Stock Heavy drivers, put them on grid A.
Okay, card to go out to the 3 laps. Okay, Junior 2.
Junior 1 Prelude
Okay.
to grid B. Pro Stock Heavy. Pro Stock Heavy, you're needed on grid A. Junior 1 Prelude, you're needed at grid B. Junior 1 Prelude to grid B. Junior 1 Prelude, Junior 1 Prelude, you're needed at grid B. Junior 1 Prelude to grid B. Harold Arrowwood, I have your credit card here in the tower. They found it on the grid area. Harold Arrowwood, come to the tower. I have your credit card here in the tower with me. Methanol is available at the parts trailer. Methanol is available at the parts trailer. Bring your jug with you, a clean jug. And that Junior Modified Maxx Daddy, you're needed on grid A. Champ Maxx Daddy, Junior Modified Maxx Daddy Prelude to grid A. Champ Maxx Daddy Prelude to grid B. So we're going back and catching up with the modified classes. Pro Junior 3, Pro Junior 1, you'll fall in line after we run the Modified Maxx Daddy Prelude. So, Junior Modified Maxx Daddy Prelude, you're needed on grid A. Champ Maxx Daddy Prelude to grid B. And we appreciate the drivers and crews for working with us here. We know it was a lot of change in plans there, and we appreciate you working with us. Junior Modified Maxx Daddy Prelude, you're needed to grid A. Champ Maxx Daddy Prelude to grid B. And then we'll pick up the running order where we were at. So it will be now Junior Modified Maxx Daddy Prelude, you're needed on grid A. Champ Maxx Daddy Prelude to grid B. Super Heavy Modified Maxx Daddy Prelude, be getting ready, along with Modified Maxx Daddy Prelude.
This is Henry. Henry feels sad. Henry feels sad because it's time for his next big race and his go-kart is in bits. Henry doesn't know that Acceleration Kart Racing is the United States' #1 shop for all of your karting equipment needs. Henry also doesn't know that Acceleration Kart Racing can deliver anything from tires to race suits and even wheels directly to your front door or to the racetrack itself, quickly and efficiently, with tech support available 6 days a week. Poor Henry doesn't even know that Acceleration Kart Racing offers free shipping to mainland USA on selected product if you spend $200 or more. Do yourself a favor. Go to accelerationkarting.com and make sure that you are never left stuck on the pre-grid with Henry. Be smart and don't be like Henry.
Are you looking for an advantage in your competition? Well, Car Class has done the hard work for you. We've traveled to your racetracks to give you the inside knowledge. So what does Car Class offer? We've got drone footage that captures the racing lines, visual markers for your braking points, acceleration zones, and the best overtake opportunities on your racetrack. Pedal cam to show you where to brake and when to accelerate, and 360-degree footage to make sure you don't miss any parts on the racetrack. We've covered 13 racetracks in the United States, and Australia, you're up next. So visit carclass.com to get your track information.
Are you ready to get behind the wheel? From Formula One to NASCAR and IndyCar, all the pros start here. For more information, check us out online at mcckarting.com or call us and go racing today.
Maryland USA, a top-level performance team with unmatched hospitality, offering a full-service driver development program with year-round testing available in Miami, Florida, and the official North America racing team of Parolin Racing Chassis. Chassis and parts available at ParolinUSA.com.
Champ Max Daddy Prelude, you should be ready to go on grid B. Super heavy Max Daddy Prelude to grid A. Also, scoring will be on Race Monitor and My Race Pass. As long as we have service, Race Monitor and My Race Pass will be up and running. Champ Maxx Daddy Prelude, you should be ready to go on Grid B. Super Heavy Modified Maxx Daddy Prelude to Grid A. Modified Maxx Daddy Prelude, be getting ready. Super Heavy Modified Maxx Daddy Prelude to Grid A. Modified Maxx Daddy Prelude to Grid B. Pro Junior 3, begin ready. Final call for Super Heavy Modified Maxx Daddy Prelude to Grid A. Modified Max Daddy Prelude to Grid B. Pro Junior 3, begin ready. Modified Maxx Daddy Prelude. You should be on grid B, ready to go. Pro Junior 3. Pro Junior 3, put them on grid A. Pro Junior 1, be getting ready. Pro Junior 3, you should be on grid A. Pro Junior 1, grid B. Champ Maxx Daddy, be getting ready. Pro Junior 1 to grid B. Pro Junior 1 to grid B. Champ Maxx Daddy to grid A. Pro Junior 1, you should be on grid B. You are next. Champ Maxx Daddy, you are needed on grid A. Junior Modified Maxx Daddy, be getting ready. Champ Maxx Daddy, you are needed on grid A. You are next. Champ Maxx Daddy, you are next off of grid A. Junior Modified Maxx Daddy, grid B. Super Heavy Modified Maxx Daddy, be getting ready. Maxx Daddy, you're needed on grid A immediately. Champ Maxx Daddy, you're needed on grid A immediately. You are next. Junior Modified Maxx Daddy to grid B. Super Heavy Modified Maxx Daddy, be getting ready. Once again, Champ Maxx Daddy are needed on grid A, Junior Modified Maxx Daddy to grid B. Super Heavy Modified Maxx Daddy be getting ready along with Modified Maxx Daddy. Also, concession stand is open. Head on down to concession stand, get yourself something to eat, drink. Plenty of good food at the concession stand. And while we got a quiet moment, I want to remind you that Hagen Photography is here today. They are the official photographer for the Stars and Stripes Shootout. Check them out. I'm pretty sure they went around earlier and handed out cards. Scan that QR code, and that will get you set up to receive all your photos from practice, qualifying, and the features. Junior Modified Maxx Daddy, you should be ready to go on grid B. Super Heavy Modified Maxx Daddy, make your way to grid A. Modified Max Daddy, be getting ready. Super heavy modified Max Daddy to grid A. Super heavy modified Max Daddy to grid A. Modified Max Daddy to grid B. Modified Maxx Daddy, you're needed on grid B. Modified Maxx Daddy, last class to practice on grid B. Modified Maxx Daddy, you should be ready to go on grid B. We're going to take a short break here, about 15 minutes. The horn will blow in about 15 minutes. No Pro 1, you will be up first on grid A. Junior 2 Prelude, you will be on grid B. But we're going to take about a 15-minute break here. The horn will blow at 15 minutes, and no Pro 1, you should be on the grid. And Junior 2 Prelude, you should be on the grid as well in 15 minutes. On grid B, super heavy Prelude to the back of grid A. Rookie Prelude, be getting ready. Group 1 of 3 on the speedway now for No Pro 1. Fast time right now, Chris Messer with a 12.77. Philip Williams jumps to the top with a 12.485. Christian Lee back in second. Christian Lee jumps to the top with a 12.429. Now to 0-3 of Chad Cunningham to the top with a 12.417. So it's Cunningham, Lee, Williams, Blassick, Messer, and Walls after group number 1. Chad Cunningham setting fast time with a 12.417. Has the provisional pole right now as group 2 of 3 rolls on the speedway. Junior 2 Prelude, you should be ready to go on grid B. Super heavy Prelude, make your way on to grid A. Rookie Prelude, make your way to the back of grid B.
Alright. We don't have a 12 on here. Jeff Wells. He's 18W.
Chad Cunningham still holding on that top time with a 12.417. Christian Lee still back in second. Philip Williams in third. Sam Platt up into the 4th position. Tyler Blasick in 5th. Six through 10, Tab, Messer, Chris Walls, Casey Walls. Actually, that's 6 through 9. Final group of No Pro 1 on the speedway. Can anyone bump Chad Cunningham off the pole? Got to go better than 12.417. New fast time, Sean English, 12.318 for English. Cunningham gets knocked back to second. Lee, Williams, Platt, that's your top 5. And on the pole will be Sean English with that 12.188. So he was able to pick it up. Cunningham, Lee, Williams, Platt, that's your top 5. Blasick, Bull, Tab, Messer, and Chris Wilds are your top 10. Ekin, Casey Walls, and Jeff Wells round out your field. Junior 2 Prelude about to roll on the track off of grid B. Super heavy Prelude, you're needed on grid A. Rookie Prelude to the back of grid B. Stock heavy Prelude, be getting ready. Group 1 of 4 rolling on the speedway. 18 competitors scheduled to take time here in Tier 2 Prelude. Fast time right now, Raylan Morris with a 12.769. 12.769 for Raylan Morris. Emily Smith back in second. Slick Nick Newsom back in the third spot. Colton Chester in fourth. After two groups, Raylan Morris still holding on to that top time with a 12.769. Camden Hart back in second. Kyler Keefe in the third spot. Emily Smith now back to fourth. Wesley Robertson in fifth. Newsom, Redleaf, Chester, Jackson, Hall. That is your top 10. Cowboy Carter jumps up into the fifth spot. So far, the only one to break into the top 5 out of this group. That just changed. Cowboy Carter actually went up to the top spot. 12.737 for Cowboy Carter. Mason Glover went into the top 5. Glover up to the fifth spot. So here are your top 5. Right now, Cowboy Carter, provisional poll, 12.737. Raylan Morris back in the second spot. Camden Hart, Kyler Keefe, and Mason Glover. That's your top 5. And this should be the last group to qualify. Super Heavy Prelude, you should be on grid A, ready to go. Rookie Prelude on grid B. Stock Heavy Prelude, start making your way to the back of grid A. New fast time goes to Braden Chavis. 12.653 for Chavis. Cowboy Carter back to second. Raylan Morris in third. Camden Hart and Kyler Keefe. That's your top 5. Glover, Smith, Robertson, Newsom, Redleaf. That's your top 10. Dowling, Stewart, Chester, Hall, Gray. That's your top 15. Jackson, Miles, and Trost round out your field. Super Heavy Prelude on the track now. 14 entries, 3 groups. Rookie Prelude, you should be on grid B. Stock Heavy Prelude on grid A. Junior Modified Max Daddy Prelude, be getting ready to make your way to the back of grid B. Fast time right now, the 75 of Austin White with a 12.333. Joseph Mintz back in second. A.J. Miller, Ryan Hebner, Brandon Vell. Austin White still on the pole here in the 55 Cortel Super Heavy Prelude. Ty Bennett jumps up to second with a 12.392. It will be Austin White on the pole with a 12.333. Bennett, Palmer, Chavis, and Kemper back in fifth. Mintz, Miller, Scruggs, Hebner, Rossi, and Bridges round out your top 11. Somebody got the wrong cart buggy down at the scale area or the grid area. It's an orange cart buggy. If you picked up the wrong cart buggy and took it away, please return it. Rookie Prelude about to roll on the speedway. 2 groups of rookies, 7 entries. Quality Collision Solutions, Stock Heavy Prelude, you should be on grid A. Quality Collision Solutions, Stock Heavy Prelude, you should be on grid A. Junior Modified Max Daddy Prelude, you should be making your way to grid B. Champ Max Daddy Prelude, be getting ready. Frank Adams to the top. Bryson Showers to the top with a 15.201. Brantley Arrowwood jumps up into that second position with a 15.522. Kinsley Smith back in third. Frank Adams fourth. Bryson Showers able to pick it up to a 15.032 here in Rookie Prelude. Kinsley Smith back in second. Brantley Arrowwood in third. And it will be Bryson Showers on the pole with a 15.032 here in Rookie Prelude. Kinsley Smith back in second. Jamie Green, Brantley Arrowwood, Frank Adams, Sawyer Chavis, and Lawson Dixon. Quality Collision Solutions, stock heavy Prelude about to roll on the speedway off of grid A. Junior modified Maxx Daddy Prelude, you should be on grid B. Champ Maxx Daddy Prelude, be getting ready. .38 drivers scheduled to take time here in Quality Collision Solutions, stock heavy Prelude. Top 30, I believe, go to the main. And after one group, Sean English at the top with a 12.152. Thomas Tatum, Timothy Holmes, Jamie Miles, Chris Messer. Cole Johnson to the top with a 12.107. 12.107 for Cole Johnson into 33. Sean English back to second. Cason Sinclair up to third. Blake Wynn in fourth. And Hunter Adams back in the fifth spot. Tatum, Holmes, Miles, Beach, and Messer is your top 10. Chase Williamson to the top with a 12.093. Johnson back in second. English Chavis. Shay Chavis now up to second with a 12.101. Johnson now back in third. English and Hill are your top 5. Sinclair, Wynn, Adams, Tatum, and Holmes are your top 10. Top 5 now. Chase Williamson still holding on that top time with a 12.093. Shay Chavis back in second. Austin Banker third. Cole Johnson back in fourth. Sean English in fifth. Austin Hill, Chase Meredith, Cason Sinclair, Blake Wynn, and Hunter Adams round out your top 10. Thomas Tatum, Bradley Carter, Steve Rich, Timothy Holmes, Jamie Miles are your top 15. Christian Lee, Dylan Tabbs, Dayton Brady is your top 18. Stephen Beach and Chris Messer round out your top 20. Chase Williamson still top time, 12.093. And with the next group, we will begin the bumping process here in the Quality Collision Solutions Stock Heavy Prelude. It's still Williamson, Chavis, Banker, Johnson, and English in your top 5. Lambert, Shockley, Smith, Armstrong, and Hill your top 10. Meredith, Sinclair, Haycock, Wynn, and Kaiser your top 15. Adams, Tatum, Carter, Blazik, and Rich your top 20. Field, Holmes, Wells, Miles, Sparks are your top 25. Lee, Tab, Brady, Beach, and Messer. Messer is on the bubble, 12.701, back in that 30th position. Steven Adams able to jump into the top 5. Adams up to 5th with a 12.115. New fast time, Steven Adams with a 12.056. Knox Williamson back to 2nd. Chavis, Banker, Johnson, that's your top 5. Looking back at the bubble spot, Leighton Hendricks is on the bubble, 12.499. Looks like one group to go. And definitely some heavy hitters in this last group. Got to go better than a 12.499 to get into the field here in Quality Collision Solutions Stock Heavy Prelude. Carson Holman up to 7th with a 12.160. And the last cart to get into the field, it looks like it's going to be Jeff Wells with a 12.443. I'll give you a complete rundown here in just a moment. It is Steven Adams on the pole with a 12.056. Once again, Steven Adams on the pole with a 12.056 here in the Quality Collision Solutions Stock Heavy Prelude. Chase Williamson back in 2nd. Shay Chavis, Austin Banker, and Cole Johnson back in the 5th spot. Sean English, Carson Holman, Kobe Lambert, Cameron Lambert, that's your top 9. Chubb Shockley back in the 10th spot. Mike Smith, Daniel Armstrong, Austin Hill, Chase Meredith, and Kason Sinclair round out your top 15. Chad Haycock, Blake Wynn, Mikey Kaiser, Lane Kinlaw, and Tara Henderson, your top 20. Colin Mize, Hunter Adams, Thomas Tatum, Bradley Carter, Tyler Blazik, Steve Rich, Justin Ville, Timothy Holmes, Drew Wiltsey, and Jeff Wells make it into the field. Camp Max Daddy Prelude, you should be on grid A. Pro Gear 2 to grid B. Champ Max Daddy Prelude to grid A. Pro Gear 2 to grid B. No Pro 2, be getting ready. Right now here in Junior Modified Max Daddy Prelude is Clay Bellamy at the top with a 11.916. Logan Watson back in second. Logan Webb in third. Caden Dowling back in the fourth spot. Sixteen drivers scheduled to take time here in Junior Modified Max Daddy Prelude. Clay Bellamy, Logan Watson at the top with the same exact lap times. Lawson Bryant jumps up to third with 11.994. Noah Johnson in fourth. Logan Webb in fifth. So after two groups, it's Bellamy, Watson, Bryant, Johnson, and Webb. Todd, Dowling, Riddle, Stewart. That's your top nine. Carly Bennett up to third with a 11.932 for Carly Bennett. Ronnie Hurd up to fifth with 11.995. Clay Bellamy at the top with 11.916. Logan Watson. Carly Bennett, Daniel Cole, Lawson Bryant. 6 through 10, Ronnie Hurd, Cooper Kidd, Noah Johnson, Jake Nolan, Logan Webb. Todd, Dowling, Riddle, and Myers, followed by Stewart, round out your top 15. Champ, Max Daddy Prelude, you should be ready to go on grid A. Darren Brown Racing, Pro Junior 2, you should be on grid B. Air Mechanical, No Pro 2, be getting ready to make your way to the back of grid A. And also rookies, be getting ready as well. And Cowboy Carter lands up in the 7th position with a 12.002. Camp Max Daddy Prelude about to roll on the speedway. Darren Brown Racing Pro Junior 2, you should be on grid B. Air Mechanical No Pro 2, you should be making your way to the back of grid A. Rookies, be getting ready. Champ Max Daddy Prelude rolling on the speedway now. 3 groups to qualify. Chase Williamson at the top right now with a 12.574. Shay Chavis back in second. Hunter Adams jumps up into the second spot. Shay Chavis takes it back over. And that's where they will settle for this first group. It's Williamson, Chavis, Hunter Adams, Austin Banker, and Ty Bennett. So after 2 groups of qualifying, Chase Williamson still holding on that top time with a 12.519. Jared Jackson back in second. Shay Chavis, Hunter Adams, Austin Banker round out your top 5. 6 through 8, I should say, Bennett, Prey, and Kobe Lambert. Brown Racing, Pro Junior 2, you should be on grid B. Darren Brown Racing, Pro Junior 2, you should be on grid B. Air Mechanical, no Pro 2, you should be on grid A. Rookies, make your way to the back of grid B. Pro Super Heavy, Chop Shop, Pro Super Heavy, be getting ready. Chase Williamson, still at the top, 12.519. Jared Jackson, Cole Johnson, Shay Chavis, Hunter Adams. 6 through 10, Cameron Lambert, Austin Banker, Bradley Carter, Austin White, Ty Bennett. 11 through 15, Carson Holman, Austin Prague, Kobe Lambert, Robert Stabler, and Mark Awesome. And get ready to roll on the speedway now. We have Darren Brown Racing's Pro Junior 2. Air Mechanical, no Pro 2. You should be on grid A. Rookies on the back of grid B. Once again, Air Mechanical, no Pro 2. You should be on grid A. Rookie drivers, make your way to the back of grid B. Chop Shop Pro Super Heavy, be getting ready. Four groups to qualify here in Pro Junior 2. 17 entries scheduled to take time. Sponsored by Darren Brown Racing. Braden Chavis right now at the top. Mason Glover with a 13.011 at the top. Braden Chavis takes back over to pole position with a 12.626. Emily Smith back in second, Redley in third, and Mason Glover back in the fourth spot. Caden Miles in fifth. So after one group, Braden Chavis, 12.522 is your pole center. Emily Smith back in second. Grayson Redley in third. Mason Glover, Caden Miles round out your top five. Once again, four groups to qualify here in Darren Brown Racing's Pro Junior 2. Kyler Keefe able to jump up to the fourth position. Cowboy Carter up to fifth with a 12.940. Top three still remain the same. Chavis, Smith, and Redley. Cowboy Carter able to bump up into the fourth position. Kyler Keefe back to fifth. Stewart, Glover, Gray, Hall, Miles, that's your top 10. Still, the provisional pole is Braden Chavis with a 12.522. As qualifying is winding down here in Darren Brown Racing's Pro Junior 2. Air Mechanical, no Pro 2. You should be ready to go on grid A. Rookies, you should be on grid B. Chop Shop Pro Super Heavy, make your way to the back of grid A. And Hub Breaker Preps, Junior 3 Prelude, be getting ready. New fast time goes to Rayla Morris with a 12.510, 12.510 for Morris. Chavis, Hart, Smith, Ridley, that's your top 5. Carter, Keith, Stewart, Newsom, Glover, your top 10. Gray, Chester, Hall, Miles, that is your 14 carts that qualified so far. Wesley Robertson and Karina Dowling on the speedway now to take time. And that will complete Darren Brown's Racing Pro Junior 2. Robertson up into the 13th position. Wesley Robertson breaks into the top 10, up to the 9th position. Karina Dowling jumps up to 14th. So it will be Rayla Morris on the pole here in Darren Brown Racing's Pro Junior 2. Up next, off of grid A, will be Air Mechanical No Pro 2. You should be on the grid ready to go. Rookies, you should be on grid B. Rookies, you should be on grid B. Chop Shop Pro Super Heavy, make your way to the back of grid A. Hub Breaker Preps, Junior 3 Prelude, be getting ready. And Air Mechanical No Pro 2 fired up on the grid and rolling out on the speedway. 3 groups, 14 entries scheduled to take time. Christian Lee, top time right now with a 12.376. Sean English at the top in Air Mechanical No Pro 2 with a time of 12.065. Platt, Cunningham, Lee, Williams. Your top 5, Brady in 6, Bull, Messer. Blazek able to jump into the 5th spot. So your top 5 right now. And I believe that does conclude this class. Sean English on the pole here in Air Mechanical No Pro 2 with a 12.065. Platt, Cunningham, Lee, Blazek is your top 5. Williams, Brady, Bull, Messer, and Wells your top 10. 11 through 14, it is Chris Wilds, Tab, Overstreet, and Eakin. We're going to take a 5-minute break right here. 5 minutes only, just so our workers and everybody can get some water real quick. 5-minute break. Chop Shop Pro Super Heavy, you're needed on grid A. Hub Breaker Preps Junior 3 Prelude on grid B. Chop Shop Pro Super Heavy on grid A. Hub Breaker Preps Junior 3 Prelude on grid B. Roll Speed Dynamics Pro Stock Heavy, begin ready. Top time right here in rookie, Jamie Green with a 15.048. Bryson Showers back in second with a 15.124. Kinsley Smith, Brantley Arrowwood, Frank Adams are your top 5. Sawyer Chavis back in the 6th position. Chop Shop Pro Super Heavy about to roll on the Speedway off of grid A. Hub Breaker Preps Junior 3 Prelude to grid B. Actually, you should already be there. Junior 3 Prelude sponsored by Hub Breaker Preps on grid B. Rolled Speed Dynamics Pro Stock Heavy. Make your way to the back of grid A. And Brad Scruggs Performance Junior 1 Prelude, be getting ready. Three groups to qualify here in Pro Stock Super Heavy. Fast time right now, 12.437 by Brad Scruggs. AJ Miller back in the second spot. Mason Caterman, Wesley Rossi, and Rob Taylor are your top 5. Once again, Brad Scruggs, fast time right now with a 12.387 here in Chop Shop Pro Super Heavy. Austin White to the top with a 12.310 for Austin White. Ty Bennett up to second. Brad Scruggs now back to third. Robert DeKemper in fourth. Wendell Chavis fifth. Ty Bennett to the top with a 12.290. Bumps Austin White back to the second position. So it's Bennett, White, Scruggs, DeKemper, and Chavis. Coltrane Palmer up to third out of this group. Joseph Mintz breaks into the top five up to fifth. Coltrane Palmer goes to the top, 12.236. Ty Bennett back in second. Austin White, Brad Scruggs, and Joseph Mintz round out your top five here in Chop Shop Pro Super Heavy. Breaker Preps Junior 3 Prelude start about to roll on the racetrack. Need Roll Speed Dynamics Pro Stock Heavy to Grid A. Roll Speed Dynamics Pro Stock Heavy to Grid A. Brad Scruggs Performance Junior 1 Prelude to Grid B. Super Heavy Modified Maxx Daddy Prelude, be getting ready. Four groups scheduled to take time here in the Hub Breaker Preps Junior 3 Prelude. Right now, Daniel Cole, fast time 12.534. Bellamy and Johnson are your top three. So after one group, Daniel Cole on the pole with a 12.534. Bellamy and Johnson round out your three karts that have qualified so far. Once again, we need Roll Speed Dynamics Pro Stock Heavy to Grid A. Roll Speed Dynamics Pro Stock Heavy to Grid A. Brad Scruggs Performance Junior 1 Prelude to Grid B. Super Heavy Modified Maxx Daddy Prelude, be getting ready. Bryson Riddle to the top with a 12.392. Daniel Cole back to second. Bellamy, Kidd, Carter, that's your top five. Bryson Riddle still top time, 12.392. Carly Bennett up to second with a 12.454. Daniel Cole, Bellamy, and Kidd, that's your top five. Bronson, Carter, Webb, Johnson, and Jackson's your top 10 so far. Hayden Olson jumps into the top five. Olson up to the fifth position with a 12.601, 12.601. And Caden Olson up to second with a 12.444. Olson jumps up into the second position with a 12.444. Bryson Riddle still holding on to the top time with a 12.392. Olson back in second. Bennett, Cole, Bellamy, that's your top five. Kidd, Bronson. So Bryson Riddle is on the pole, followed by Caden Olson, Carly Bennett, Daniel Cole, Clay Bellamy. 6 through 10, you'll find Cooper Kidd, Kyler Bronson, Cowboy Carter, Lance Lewis, and Logan Webb. Noah Johnson, Cannon Todd, Bryson Jackson back in the 13th position. Up next, we have the Rolled Speed Dynamics Pro Stock Heavy on Grid A. Brad Scruggs Performance Junior 1 Prelude, you should be on Grid B. Super Heavy Modified Max Daddy Prelude, be getting ready. Rolled Speed Dynamics Pro Stock Heavy out qualifying now. Top 30 go to the main. Right now, fast time, Austin Banker with a 12.065. Mikey Kaiser back in second. Steve Rich, Colin Mize, and Jeff Wells are the 5 cars that have qualified so far. Once again, top 30 go to the main, 40 scheduled to qualify. Sean English up to second. Kobe Lambert now up to second. Sean English in third. Chad Haycock in fourth. Kason Sinclair jumps up into the fourth position. Chad Haycock up to second. Now Sean English up to second. Kobe Lambert in third. So a lot of movers in that group. Austin Banker, still fast time, 12.065. Sean English, Kobe Lambert, Chad Haycock, Cason Sinclair are your top 5. Kaiser, Rich, Colin Mize, Jeff Wells, and Staten Brady is your top 10. Cole Johnson now to the top with a 12.056. Mike Smith jumps up into the second position with a 12.052. Banker now back in third. Adams in fourth. English in fifth. Kobe Lambert back in the sixth spot. Holman, Haycock, Wynn, Sinclair. That's your top 10. Kaiser, Sparks, Vale, Meredith, and Carter is your top 15. Miles, Rich, Mize, Adams, Wells, and Brady in the 20th position. Brad Scruggs Performance, Junior 1 Prelude, you should be on grid B. Super Heavy Modified Max Static Prelude to grid A. Modified Max Static Prelude, get ready. Still top time, Cole Johnson, 12.034. Smith, Banker, Adams, Chavis, that's your top 5. English, Kobe Lambert, Carson Holman, Chad Haycock, Blake Wynn, that's your top 10. So we are close to the bumping process. Remember, top 30 go into the main. Chase Williamson to the top, 11.963 for Chase Williamson. Cole Johnson back in second, Mike Smith, Austin Banker, Steven Adams in fifth, Shay Chavis, Sean English, Kobe Lambert, Carson Holman, Chad Haycock, is your top 10. Daniel Armstrong, Blake Wynn, Dylan Tabbs, Cason Sinclair, Mikey Kaiser, your top 15. Sparks, Bill, Meredith, Adams. Sparks, Bell, Meredith, Tatum, and Carter are your top 20. On the bubble right now, Chris Messer with a 12.502. Messer's been bumped out of the field. Leighton Hendricks now on the bubble. Jeff Wells, the bubble time keeps dropping. Colin Mize on the bubble with a 12.311. Got to go better than a 12.311 to get into this field. Wells, Hendricks, Brady, Messer. And Bryce Van Laken are bumped out of the field. Chase Williamson still at the top. Chubb Shockley bumped into the top 5 into the 4th position. Colin Mize still on the bubble, 12.311. You got to go better than that. Still some good karts left to qualify here in this last group. Colin Mize has been bumped out of the field. Christian Lee bumped out of the field. Steve Rich on the bubble with a 12.301. Lane Kinlaw now on the bubble with a 12.277. Sorry about that. Steve Rich bumped out of the field. I'll give you the complete rundown here in just a moment of the top 30 drivers that will race in the main. Here is the 30 drivers that will race in the Pro Stock Heavy feature, sponsored by Roll Speed Dynamics. Chase Williamson on the pole with a 11.963. Cole Johnson, Mike Smith, Chubb Shockley, and Austin Banker are your top 5. 6 through 10, Steven Adams, Shay Chavis, Sean English, Kobe Lambert, and Cameron Lambert are your top 10. 11 through 15, Carson Hallman, Drew Wiltsey, Chad Haycock, Tara Henderson, Hunter Adams. 16 through 20, Daniel Armstrong, Blake Wynn, Dylan Tabb, Steven Adams, Austin Hill, and Chad Cunningham. 21 through 25, Cason Sinclair, Mikey Kaiser, Preston Sparks, Justin Vell, Chase Meredith. 26 through 30, Thomas Tatum, Bradley Carter, Timothy Holmes, Jamie Miles, and Lane Kinlaw will start shotgun on the field. Brad Scruggs Performance, Junior 1 Prelude on the track now. Super Heavy Modified Max Daddy Prelude. You should be on grid A. Super Heavy Modified Max Daddy Prelude on grid A. Modified Max Daddy Prelude to grid B. Jay Carter Logging Pro Junior 3, be getting ready. Four groups scheduled to qualify here in Brad Scruggs Performance Junior 1 Prelude. 4 groups to qualify. Right now, Camden Harp on the pole with a 13.121. Raylan Morris back in second, Shelby Hoto. And that is your top three karts that have qualified so far. Camden Harp still holding on to the top time, 13.121. Raylan Morris, Sadie Parsons, Earl May, David Showers III, Shelby Hoto, Ellie Jewell, Mason Anderson, and Wayne Greenspan are the top 10 karts that have qualified so far. New fast time, Chase Parker with a 13.114 for the 31 of Chase Parker. Camden Hart back in second. Raylan Morris, Braden Chavis, Hayden Duncan, that's your top five. Parsons, May, Showers the third, Hilton, and Newsom are your top 10. Townsend, Hoto, Jewell, Anderson, Greenspan are your 15 karts that have qualified here in Brad Scruggs Performance Junior 1 Prelude. Chase Parker still holding on that top time, and I believe he will be your pole center for Brad Scruggs Performance Junior 1 Prelude with a 13.114. Camden Hart back in second, Rayla Morris in third, Braden Chavis back in fourth, and Hayden Duncan in fifth. 6 through 10 of Parsons, Redleaf, May, Showers, and Helton. 11 through 15, Newsom, Townsend, Hoto, and Jewell, and Steiner. Anderson and Greenspan round out your field in the 16th and 17th position. Up next, we have the Super Heavy Modified Maxx Daddy Prelude. Coming off of Grid A. Modified Maxx Daddy Prelude, you should be on Grid B. J. Carter Logging Pro Junior 3. Start making your way to the back of Grid A. Only 2 groups to qualify here in the Super Heavy Modified Maxx Daddy Prelude. So Pro Junior 3, you can start making your way to the back of Grid A. Modified Maxx Daddy Prelude, you should already be lined up on Grid B. MC Motorsports Pro Junior 1, be getting ready. After one group to qualify here in Super Heavy Modified Maxx Daddy Prelude. Wendell Chavis, fast time with a 12.117. AJ Miller, Wesley Lee, Sean Spates, and Coltrane Palmer round out your top 5. Last group of Super Heavy Modified Maxx Daddy Prelude about to roll on Speedway now. Modified Maxx Daddy Prelude, you should be ready on Grid B. J. Carter Logging Pro Junior 3, you should be making your way on to Grid A. MC Motorsports Pro Junior 1, be getting ready. Mason Ketterman up to the second position with a 12.456. Austin Wyatt now up to second with a 12.201. So it looks like we will have one more group to qualify here in Super Heavy Modified Max Daddy. Chavis, White, Ketterman, Miller, and Turner, your top five. Lee, McCullough, Spates, Palmer are the karts that have qualified so far. Ryan Hebner up to the fourth position. Ty Bennett up to second. Brad Scruggs now into the top five. Scruggs up to third with a 12.179. New fast time, Brad Scruggs with a 12.099. Wendell Chavis back in second. Ty Bennett, Austin White, and Mason Ketterman. Hebner, Miller, Turner, Lee, and McCullough round out your top 10. 11 and 12, Spates and Palmer. So Brad Scruggs, fast time here in Super Heavy Modified Max Daddy Prelude. Up next, the Modified Max Daddy Prelude. Coming off of Grid B. J. Carter Logging, Pro Junior 3, make your way to Grid. You should be on Grid A. J. Carter Logging, Pro Junior 3, on Grid A. MC Motorsports, Pro Junior 1. Be getting ready to make your way to the back of Grid B. Champ Max Daddy, be getting ready. While we got a quiet moment, don't forget Hagen Photography is here today. They are the official photographer for the Stars and Stripes Shootout. Also, Kart Chaser is here filming all the racing action. They are trying to do it live, but internet out here is not very good, so it may be in and out as far as the live feed, but the replay of it will be crystal clear on YouTube, on Kart Chaser's YouTube channel. But don't forget, like I said, Hagen Photography is here for all your photo needs official photographer for Stars and Stripes Shootout. Miss Wanda was walking around earlier handing out cards, so just scan that QR code on that card and they will get it and hook you up with pictures from your practice, qualifying, and features coming up. Also, concession stand is open. If you haven't been up there to the concession stand, I suggest you do so. Some of the best racetrack food you're going to get is up there with Miss Alyssa's concession stand. Got plenty of food to eat, plenty of drinks to cool you down. I can tell you the hot item up there at that concession stand, believe it or not, is chicken nuggets.
This is Henry. Henry feels sad. Henry feels sad because it's time for his next big race and his go-kart is in bits. Henry doesn't know that Acceleration Kart Racing is the United States' #1 shop for all of your karting equipment needs. Henry also doesn't know that Acceleration Kart Racing can deliver anything from tires to race suits and even wheels directly to your front door or to the racetrack itself, quickly and efficiently, with tech support available 6 days a week. Poor Henry doesn't even know that Acceleration Kart Racing offers free shipping.
J. Carter Logging, Pro Junior 3, Grid A. MC Motorsports, Pro Junior 1 to the back of Grid B. After one group of qualifying, Colin Mize on the pole, 11.894. Haycock, Meredith, Hill, Wiltsey, that's your top 5. After Group B, Chase Williamson to the top, 11.672. Chavis Lambert, that's Cameron Lambert, Colin Mize, and Chad Haycock are your top 5. Meredith Hill, Wynn, Wiltsey, and that is your top 9 drivers right now. So Chase Williamson, provisional pole, 11.672. Chavis, Cameron Lambert, Colin Mize, Chad Haycock, that's your top 5. After 2 groups of qualifying, heading into the C group, group number 3. Here's your top 5 after 3 groups. Still Chase Williamson on the pole. Johnson, Chavis, Lambert, Mize, that's your top 5. Haycock, Shockley, Meredith, Holman, and Hill are your top 10. After 4 groups, it's still Williamson on top, Johnson, Chavis, Lambert, and Mize, your top 5. Haycock, Shockley, Meredith, Holman, and Hill, top 10. After 5 groups, we got some newcomers in the top 10. Williamson still on pole. Johnson, Chavis, Banker, Lambert, your top 5. Mize, Jackson, Haycock, Shockley, and Meredith, your top 10. Group on the speedway. Chase Williamson holding on. He went out in Group B, and he held on to the end. It's Chase Williamson on the pole with 11.672. Johnson, Chavis, Armstrong, Adams, that's Hunter Adams, in 5th. Banker, Lambert, Mize, Jackson, Steven Adams in 10th. Up next is the J. Carter Logging Pro Junior 3, rolling off of Grid A. MC Motorsports Pro Junior 1, you're needed on Grid B. MC Motorsports Pro Junior 1 on Grid B. Champ Maxx Daddy, be making your way to the back of Grid A. And Junior Modified Maxx Daddy, be getting ready. Four groups scheduled to qualify here in J. Carter Logging Pro Junior 3. 17 karts scheduled to take time. Right now, Miss Carly Bennett up on the top with a 12.439. She picks it up to a 12.328. So provisional poll right now is for that cart number 10 of Carly Bennett with a 12.328. Bellamy back in second. Bronson, Lewis, and Johnson are your 5 carts that have qualified so far here in MC Motorsports Pro Junior 3. J. Carter Logging Pro Junior 3. MC Motorsports Pro Junior 1, you should be on grid B, ready to go. Champ Max Daddy at the back of grid A. Grayson Riddle up to the second spot. Hayden Olson up to fourth. Cowboy Carter up to fifth. So a lot of movers here in this group. Carly Bennett still holding on the fast time. 12.328. Grayson Riddle back in second. Cowboy Carter in third. Clay Bellamy in fourth. Cooper Kidd in fifth. Lawson Bryant, Caden Olson, Kyler Bronson, Lance Lewis, Noah Johnson round out your 10 carts that have qualified so far. Qualifying winding down here for the Stars and Stripes Shootout. About to get into the big races, the Maxx Daddies. Qualifying for those are coming up very soon. Still on the pole, Carly Bennett with a 12.328. Grayson Riddle in second. Cowboy Carter, Clay Bellamy, Cooper Kidd, Bryant, Olson, Bronson, Lewis, and Jackson. That's your top 10. Webb at Johnson and Todd round out your 13 carts. And I believe Cannon Todd is finishing his qualifying laps here. And Cannon Todd jumps up to the 8th position. Daniel Cole jumps up to 7th. And Daniel Cole breaks into the top 5, settles in at the 5th position. And it looks like it will be Carly Bennett on the pole with a 12.328. Here in J. Carter Logging Pro Junior 3, Riddle, Carter, Bellamy, Cole, that's your top 5. Kidd, Bryant, Olson, Todd, Bronson, that's your top 10. Going to take a moment here, blow off the racetrack real quick.
This is Henry. Henry feels sad. Henry feels sad because it's time for his next big race and his go-kart is in bits. Henry doesn't know that Acceleration Kart Racing is the United States' #1 shop for all of your karting equipment needs. Henry also doesn't know that Acceleration Kart Racing can deliver anything from tires to race suits and even wheels directly to your front door or to the racetrack itself, quickly and efficiently, with tech support available 6 days a week. Poor Henry doesn't even know that Acceleration Kart Racing offers free shipping to mainland USA on selected product if you spend $200 or more. Do yourself a favor. Go to accelerationkarting.com and make sure that you are never left stuck on the pre-grid with Henry. Be smart and don't be like Henry.
Are you looking for an advantage in your competition? Well, Kart Class has done the hard work for you. We've traveled to your racetracks to give you the inside knowledge. So what does Kart Class offer? We've got drone footage that captures the racing lines, visual markers for your braking points, acceleration zones, and the best overtake opportunities on your racetrack. Pedal cam to show you where to brake and when to accelerate, and 360-degree footage to make sure you don't miss any parts on the racetrack. We've covered 13 racetracks in the United States, and Australia, you're up next. So visit kartclass.com to get your track information.
Are you ready to get behind the wheel? From Formula One to NASCAR and IndyCar, all the pros start here. For more information, check us out online at mcckarting.com or call us and go racing today.
Parallel USA, a top-level performance team with unmatched hospitality, offering a full-service driver development program with year-round testing available in Miami, Florida, and the official North America racing team of Parallel Racing Chassis. Chassis and parts available at ParalleLUSA.com.
After one group of qualifying here in MC Motorsports Pro Junior 1, Chase Parker at the top with a 13.262. Ray Lamar's, Hayden Duncan, Nick Newsom, and Earl May are your top 5. Champ Maxx Daddy, you're needed on grid A. Junior Modified Maxx Daddy on grid B. Champ Maxx Daddy on grid A. Junior Modified Maxx Daddy on grid B. Super Heavy Modified Maxx Daddy, be getting ready. Chase Parker still in that top spot with a 13.262. Ray Lamar's, Hayden Duncan, Sadie Parsons, David Showers the third. Round out your top 5. Newsom, Steiner, Anderson, May are your 9 carts that have qualified so far. Braden Chavis jumps up into the 4th position. Chavis now up to 3rd, so it's Parker, Mars, Chavis, Duncan, and Relief. In 5th. So Chase Parker will be on the pole in MC Motorsports Pro Junior 1. Your top 5. Here's your lineup for MC Motorsports Pro Junior 1. Chase Parker on the pole, Camden Hart, Ray Lamar's, Braden Chavis, Hayden Duncan. 6 through 10, Grayson Redley, Sadie Parsons, David Showers III, Bryce Townsend, and Ellie Jewell. 11 through 15, Nick Newsom, Levi Hilton, Gage Steiner, Mason Anderson, Shelby Hotuck. 16 and 17, Earl May and Wayne Greenspan. Champ Max Daddy on the speedway now for qualifying. 3 groups scheduled to take time. Junior Modified Max Daddy, you should be on grid B. Junior Modified Max Daddy, grid B. Super Heavy Modified Max Daddy, grid A. Modified Max Daddy, be getting ready.
This is Henry. Henry feels sad. Henry feels sad because it's time for his next big race and his go-kart is in bits. Henry doesn't know that Acceleration Kart Racing is the United States' #1 shop for all of your karting equipment needs. Henry also doesn't know that Acceleration Kart Racing can deliver anything from tires to race suits and even wheels directly to your front door or to the racetrack itself, quickly and efficiently, with tech support available 6 days a week. Poor Henry doesn't even know that Acceleration Kart Racing offers free shipping to mainland USA on selected product if you spend $200 or more. Do yourself a favor. Go to accelerationkarting.com and make sure that you are never left stuck on the pre-grid with Henry. Be smart and don't be like Henry.
Are you looking for an advantage in your competition? Well, Car Class has done the hard work for you. We've traveled to your racetracks to give you the inside knowledge. So what does Kart Class offer? We've got drone footage that captures the racing lines, visual markers for your braking points, acceleration zones, and the best overtake opportunities on your racetrack. Pedal cam to show you where to brake and when to accelerate, and 360-degree footage to make sure you don't miss any parts on the racetrack. We've covered 13 racetracks in the United States, and Australia, you're up next. So visit kartclass.com to get your track information.
Are you ready to get behind the wheel? From Formula One to NASCAR and IndyCar, all the pros start here. For more information, check us out online at mcckarting.com or call us and go racing today.
Parallel USA, a top-level performance team with unmatched hospitality, offering a full-service driver development program with year-round testing available in Miami, Florida, and the official North America racing team of Parallel Racing Chassis. Chassis and parts available at ParalleLUSA.com.
Right now, Jared Jackson on the pole. That just changed. Chase Williamson to the pole. 12.542. Jackson back to second. Cameron Lambert in third. Jay Chavis now in fifth. Everything changed just as I was announcing that. Williamson top time. Jackson, Holman, Lambert, and Chavis. Williamson, Jackson, Holman, Lambert, Banker, and Chase Williamson will be on the pole for champ Maxx Daddy with a time of 12.530. Up next, junior modified Maxx Daddy. Super heavy modified Maxx Daddy, you're needed on grid A. Modified Maxx Daddy, grid B. Right now, Clay Bellamy, fast time 11.863. Daniel Cole, Carly Bennett, Logan Webb, and Caden Dowling are your 5 karts that have qualified so far. Cars up into the 3rd position. So as it stands right now, Clay Bellamy, fast time 11.863. Cole, Myers, Bennett, and Webb round out your top 5. Carter, Dowling, Kidd, Todd, and Stewart are your 10 that have qualified so far. Clay Bellamy still fast time 11.863. Daniel Cole back in 2nd. Holden Myers, Logan Walston, Grayson Riddle top 5. Bird, Bennett, Webb, Cowboy Carter, and Bryant back in 10th. Jake Nolan up to the 11th position. So your top 10 remain the same. Nolan, and 11 through 16, you'll find Nolan, Dowling, Kidd, Todd, Johnson, and Stewart. So Clay Bellamy on the pole in junior modified Maxx Daddy. Up next, we have the super heavy modified Maxx Daddy. Off of grid A, modified Maxx Daddy, you should be on grid B. only 2 groups qualifying here in Super Heavy Modified Max Daddy. That means it will go by fast, so Modified Max Daddy, you need to be ready to go on Grid B. Right now, Austin White on the pole with 11.969. Ty Bennett, Wendell Chavis, Coltrane Palmer, and Sean Spates. Austin White still on the pole, 11.969. Bennett, Chavis, Palmer, Scruggs, Herman, Hebner, Turner, Spates. On the track now, A.J. Miller and Wesley Lee. Sorry, on the track now, A.J. Miller and Keith McCullough. And last kart to qualify, Wesley Lee. White, Bennett, Chavis, Palmer, and Scruggs. That's your top 5. As of right now, Ketterman, Hebner, Miller, Turner, McCullough. That's your top 10. Spates back in the 11th position. Wesley Lee able to go up to the 9th position. And that's where he'll settle in. So on the pole here in Super Heavy Modified, Maxx Daddy, it'll be Austin White on the pole. Modified Maxx Daddy, you're needed on grid B. Modified Maxx Daddy, final class to qualify, grid B. Fast time after one group, Shay Chavis, 11.850. Bradley Carter, Mikey Kaiser, Blake Wynn are your top four. After two groups, Daniel Armstrong jumps to the top. 11.731, Chavis, Lambert, Carter, Jackson are your top five. After three groups, still Armstrong at the top. Chavis, Lambert, Carter, Henderson. With two groups remaining, we had some shakeups in the top five. Armstrong still your provisional pole center. Chavis, Meredith, Banker, and Lambert. Still Armstrong at the top. Chase Williamson back in second. Steven Adams, Shay Chavis, Hunter Adams. 6 through 10, Chase Meredith, Carson Holman, Austin Banker, Austin Hill, and Cameron Lambert. 11 through 15, Bradley Carter, Tara Henderson, Colin Mize, Chubb Shockley, and Phillip Williams. Cole Johnson jumps to the top. 11.728. 11.728 for Cole Johnson.
This is Henry. Henry feels sad. Henry feels sad because it's time for his next big race and his go-kart is in bits. Henry doesn't know that Acceleration Kart Racing is the United States' #1 shop for all of your karting equipment needs. Henry also doesn't know that Acceleration Kart Racing can deliver anything from tires to race suits and even wheels directly to your front door or to the racetrack itself, quickly and efficiently, with tech support available 6 days a week. Poor Henry doesn't even know that Acceleration Kart Racing offers free shipping to mainland USA on selected product if you spend $200 or more. Do yourself a favor. Go to accelerationkarting.com and make sure that you are never left stuck on the pre-grid with Henry. Be smart and don't be like Henry.
Are you looking for an advantage in your competition? Well, Kart Class has done the hard work for you. We've traveled to your racetracks to give you the inside knowledge. So what does Kart Class offer? We've got drone footage that captures the racing lines, visual markers for your braking points, acceleration zones, and the best overtake opportunities on your racetrack, pedal cam to show you where to brake and when to accelerate, and 360-degree footage to make sure you don't miss any parts on the racetrack. We've covered 13 racetracks in the United States, and Australia, you're up next. So visit kartclass.com to get your track information.
Are you ready to get behind the wheel? From Formula One to NASCAR and IndyCar, all the pros start here. For more information, check us out online at mcckarting.com or call us and go racing today.
Prelude USA, a top-level performance team with unmatched hospitality, offering a full-service driver development program with year-round testing available in Miami, Florida, and the official North America racing team of Prelude Racing Chassis. Chassis and parts available at ParalleLandUSA.com.